Alright, folks, good morning. Gonna be switching gears today. We managed to defeat Vorothor at the gates of Abathor, but couldn't quite make it through without going into hard mode. So, instead of jumping straight into hard mode and spending the entirety of September gruelingly, excruciatingly slapping myself into game overs again and again and again, let's take a break and do some life eating instead. One of these games that piqued my interest on the Steam Discovery queue. I'm at something like 12,000 games seen and clicked through in the Steam Discovery queue, and not many have made it onto the wish list, which I'm basically treating as a list of, this looks interesting. Maybe I'll look at this later list. Profiles. Ralph. What settings have we got? Resolution's fine. Animate static. Sure. Font scale. Can I make it bigger? If that's what that is, then let's... That makes it all crushed, though. Cancel it. That's probably big enough for you guys to see at home. Audio. Let's make it a bit louder. It feels silent to me. Music especially. Voice let's. It has voice, I had no idea. Sniffly, sniffly today. But I don't know too much about this game, right? I really do, because I like going in as blind as I can. But the aesthetic seems really neat. Seems kind of puzzly, in a grim and grotesque sort of way. I don't think we're quite ready for endless mode, but I think I'll jump right in. Let me do a quick tech check, as is tradition. Okay. Have that up, have that up. What I don't need is our Abathorian death counter. Let's bump that 125 on down to 0. Alright, now we're ready for prime time. Let's hop in, let's hop in. Year 1.
I know the name of the Lord of the Earth.
It reads it for me, and I don't have to waste my throat.
And that name is Zimforth.
Zimforth? He sounds like a nerd.
A kind god. The things I must do to serve him are cruel and vicious. But if I don't do this year after year, the world will end. I am my God's precious sinner, abducting beasts for the slaughter.
20 years later.
And this year, Zimforth has given me just 3 days to do it.
I like that it's just a giant flash on his screen. Kind of reminds me of the sexual lobster animation Girl on TV. Year 1. A body familiar with the harvest. Take them. So, is this gonna like tutorialize me on how this operates? The world is ending again. Ugh! Hate when that happens. Timer pictured contains the exact number of hours and minutes remaining until mankind faces judgment. If that's hours, that's not 3 days. The shortchanging me 12 hours. That's only 2.5. Spend my limited moments selecting actions that will uncover the secrets of my neighbors, and upon gathering enough information, abduct the targets. That's Zimforth, which is really such a geeky name. Desires for a ritual that is as necessary as it is cruel. Target timeline. Concealed pieces of information to execute plans that uncover schedule blocks. Some schedule blocks contain greater secrets than others and require more invasive actions. Alright, the very thought of that gives me some nice 413 vibes. Day interface. So let's see, that's this right over here, right? All this. Day interface is that. Investigate target timelines across a typical week. There's a suspicion meter. You're telling me that my surveillance of my neighbors to kidnap and murder one in my demonic sacrifices aren't going to go unnoticed? Increases every time I attempt to reveal concealed information until I enter a risk state. Well, tell us about risk states. Strike counters. Ugh, the fuzz. Executing plans whenever a risk state has an escalating chance to incur a strike. A chance! After 3 strikes, identity will become known, will cease to be useful to Zimforth. Your mission, and if you forget it, refer to objective reminder in the top right of the screen. Okay. May Zimforth have mercy upon you. So this is my target then? John Handern? My tutorial target. He walks around with his Pacific Northwest mustache, completely in the nude, as he wanders the neighborhood just staring at his iPhone. So, target card divided into 4 segments. The name, their hair color, their age, and intimacy level. I guess that's how close I am with him then. So it's just like The Sims. How I would play The Sims is I need to collect my ghosts. And you can't just kill people and expect them to haunt your house forever. You got to invite people over, woo them, seduce them until they're close enough to you that they'll happily move in, and then once they're roommates, you have them fix a bunch of electronics until they die an electrical death so you can get that yellow ghost. Or you put them in a swimming pool for funsies and then take the ladder away so you can have your blue ghost. Or you starve them in a room in the basement so you can get your pink ghosts. Or you put them in a shack in the backyard with objects that catch on fire and then put chairs everywhere to also catch on fire but also block the door. You don't want to fully seal them in, otherwise they'll teleport out. At least that's the case in Sims 3. I had a thing about collecting ghosts. I found it fun. And then I'd have like a basement full of urns in all the cells. I had fun with Sims 3. To complete the sacrifice that saves the world, a minimum intimacy level is required with your target. Intimacy is built by revealing your target's timeline. Now, if it requires a timeline, is this intimacy in the case that I'm familiar with their actions and can thus kidnap them? Or intimacy as in I have to get close to them and be super friendly so they don't suspect that I'm secretly with an apocalyptic cult? So like Jehovah's Witnesses. Okay, this is his schedule then, right? Sleeps in then, sleeps in then. I could expand that. He sleeps in from midnight to 5 a.m., does something in the morning, and then sleeps the rest of the morning through? Like, could I view this or what? Or maybe we assume they sleep in. Spend my limited moments selecting actions to uncover the secrets of your neighbors. Abduct the targets. Okay, that's just the same tutorial as before. So, I could stare at him for 4 hours. I don't know what these are though. That is 5. 3, 4, 6. Monday. So Sunday he sleeps in all day. Basically all morning. And then throughout the work week, it seems like he's a bit more active. And on the... So just the weekends he sleeps in. Maybe this is... like an increase of intimacy. Like if I clean, it lowers suspicion, but gains nothing. But all the rest of these do gain things. Except this is +3 for sleeping, so maybe not. Use precious hours to maintain the appearance of a normal life. Lower the growing suspicion around your actions. Using the downtime menu also grants you anonymity points to reduce suspicion incurred by actions. Okay. Alright, so I can press these blanker ones. So I guess these blocks are known. And then the real trick is filling out the other stuff we don't know. Loiter outside. Install a camera. Or stake out. Let's install a camera here. Or not here. Shut off water. Action menu. All actions have a level based on degrees to which you invade a target's life. Level 1 actions for minor intrusions, all the way up to level 3 for major disruptions to the life and schedule. Since level 3 actions attract so much suspicion, try to only use high-level actions when intuition and context tell you that a major intervention is necessary, or short on time and can't afford anything less. Okay, for this brief period, we could lurk in van. We could burst a pipe. Steal medical records. What's this thing, though? That's a thing I could press. Could also gain it. It doesn't say what that does. Is that the anonymity point? Reduce suspicion. Okay, I see that. So I got 5. If I'm reading this right, I got this suspicion meter here. And these actions can drop that by how many percentages. And I currently have 5 anonymity points I could spend that I could use to reduce the suspicion gained by these actions. Okay. Let's steal his medical records first. %21% intimacy. Unarmed and alone, he goes to pee. Trim the hedges to watch him. Install a keylogger. Knock repeatedly to upset him. Break into his car. I'll trim the hedges and just stare at him. He makes breakfast alone in the kitchen. Okay, and in all this time, we could sabotage his plumbing. pickpocket. There's 25. Does it matter what I do so much, or am I just doing things to fill this up? And I have like 58 hours, but I can go through the entire week. All this time is him working. Mow lawn, examine videos, steal his phone, slash his tires, rattle the front door. Fishing sext. Siphon his gas, accuse him of a crime, stake out. Hack his computer is 5 whole hours. Arrive early, 1 hour, plus 10%. He has dinner alone in the dining room. Okay, let's break into his car when he's at work. Patrol with partner. Is he a cop then? So there's Zoom. Previous day, next day. So, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, patrols with partner. What's he do on Thursday? Let's steal his phone. He commutes alone. Morning drive. What's he do at 8 there? Coffee. We got 52 intimacy with him. Do we have plenty of this too? I'm going to assume this is arrive home and then dinner. Let's spend another one of these to check his back door. Yeah, there's dinner. And he does dinner every night in this economy? Blackmail the boss. That doesn't sound very social to me, though. A secret meeting on the waterfront. Now, it's got like waterfront on MP4, right? I don't think I'd watch these myself. He's got a secret meeting on Saturdays. Now that I spent 3 of these, I'm going to try sleeping. Drop my suspicion, gain more anonymity points. Cool. So basic resource management, in which my resource is time. Examine trash, accuse of crime. Copy his house key, I'll do that. 68 familiarity. Watch from tree for 4 hours. Plant bug. What's he got here? Shower, unarmed and alone. I think this tells me, like, not just raising the meter here, but also tells me perhaps when I want to grab him. He is unarmed and alone in the shower. But that means he's not unarmed at every other moment then, right? If he's not explicitly unarmed. What's going on here then? We'll install camera. Chores. He's familiar enough to abduct now. Let me go to work to drop my suspicion meter and gain my anonymity back. Secret meeting on the waterfront. Super suspicious. Well, we got so much time. Why would I not just fill out the rest of this? Does it not want to show me what he does on Thursday afternoon? Slashing his tires doesn't do it. Patrols alone on those times. All that leaves then is him coming home. Not repeatedly. Commute, yeah. 94% familiarity. Oh, there's something else on Sunday he doesn't do that we don't know yet. Accuse him of a crime. Just enter his yard. Fine. Jet accuse. Buries a body in the back roads alone. So maybe we're not bad guys after all. Maybe there's reason. So, he's a cop. We know that much because he goes on patrol with partner. He's armed. He's got a secret meeting, though. And then buries a body on Sunday. A body familiar with the harvest. Maybe he's also doing what we're doing and finding victims. Am I sure I want to abduct him? What choice do I have? Of course I do. If your target sleeps less than 10 hours per night, remove the left lung. Otherwise... There's homework? Hold on. So I don't just have to... I gotta take notes. If my target sleeps less than 10 hours per night, remove the left lung. Otherwise, break rib number 24. How are we counting the ribs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Do I start with the right, start with the left? If he has a commute, crush the pancreas. Okay, it says which rib it is. So, pancreas is out. Remove the liver, because he's got brown hair. Under the age of 24. Quarter the large intestine. But we know that he's 32. Rib number 18. If he has children, break rib 7, 12, and 22. He does not. If he lives alone, remove the right lung. That's my right, not his right. If he's armed more than half of their week, break rib 14. Otherwise, break rib 21. He's unarmed in the bathroom when he takes a shower, so I'm assuming he's armed every other time. Well, there's one X. 14. Per night, but he sleeps longer on the weekends. Okay, water the flower. I got one X on that though. All targets abducted. So it's gonna be tricky then.
And that should be it. It's... right?
He saw me?
Nice to see you again.
No one sees me. This is...
Have a good one.
This is bad.
Have a good one. Sir? Are you okay?
And the next thing I know, I have a beast. A man. In my car.
Wow. He's in the grinder.
Beast. A man. And the cage I bought to contain him.
Okay. I bet you those questions aren't always going to be the same. So I'll have to make note of so many things about our target just in case it comes up. Completed year 1 achievement. I bet you there's an achievement for going through the whole thing without getting any questions wrong.
What do you mean, too? It's never been... My brain explodes for my insolence. For the first time, I will have to find the beast that delays the end of the world. The man in the corner of my room has screamed himself hoarse.
Oh, he's a cutie though.
Every time I look in his direction, he still rattles the bars of his cage. Hatred lives in his eyes. And I deserve every last drop.
Is he going to be more than he seems? He said that he's never been seen. And then we have this person in here. 2 bodies for the Field of Harvest. Eloise Smithen and Raphael Jackson. Certain target activities when revealed appear as bright pink schedule block. They give me access to special actions. Opportunistic actions allow you to gain valuable information for much less than the typical cost, if I haven't found that info through other means already. Morning, unarmed and alone in the kitchen. Okay. Disassociate. Unarmed and alone in the hallway, so Eloise is going through some shit. Does she mourn and disassociate every day? Goes to the gym. She goes to the gym 5 days a week. And then mourns on the weekends. That's pretty impressive. Unarmed at the gym. And then plays basketball. She is very sporty. Whereas Raphael jogs unarmed and alone on Tuesdays and Tuesdays only. I'm going to assume these guys sleep. One hour, talk to neighbors. Reads until midnight. break into that car. Around the front door. Dating app update. Already done 45 hours. Okay. Let's get sleep done. Sleeps, sleeps. As one would expect. And then Eloise. Sleeps, pees there. Does not sleep at all. She sleeps on Sunday. Everyone sleeps every day, but she does not. She only sleeps on the weekend. That is so weird. Never mind. She's got a weekday sleep too. Alright, let me... Let me sleep for a bit. Get some stuff back. Raphael. We gotta get them to halfway each. Only? Drug his pets. Stake out. Level 3. 6 hours. Works. .5 hours. Browses the internet. Unarmed and alone. Booby trap the door. Dog sitting. Dog sits every day. Plays poker. So, dog sits, plays poker, goes to the gym and plays basketball. This is a very casual life. And then mourns on the weekends. Steal medical records. And then she sleeps. She does sleep. So, most of her weekend is sleeping, disassociating, and mourning. Lunch. Dinner. Also plays basketball. They play basketball together. That's their connection. They're basketball buddies. Browses internet. Updates dating app. Probably just pees at this time. Lie awake. Lie awake. Poor gal. So much time just lying awake. Oh, that actually gave me a strike. Okay. Let me spend 4 hours? No. We'll sleep for a bit. So, her weekends are booked solid. Sleeping, lying awake. She has very interrupted sleep. Mourns, disassociates, sleeps. Weekdays. Has breakfast, I get. Gym, dog sitting, poker, basketball with Raphael. Anything that doesn't take a huge amount of time. Makes coffee. Social media. Do they social media together? Breakfast. Shower. Work for a bit, drop that back down. So, I might as well spend the time that I have. Her schedule is mostly known now. Sleep. Unarmed, alone. Six hours to go. Commutes alone. Watches basketball. Watches basketball, then plays basketball. No, that says pointguard.jpg. That says bballcourt.mp4. Does she play or does she watch? Empties trash. How about here? Siphon gas. Wasting my time. Record store. Listens to records. Listens to records, then goes out to buy some more. 3.5 hours left. I don't like these options at all. Uses dating apps, swipe left. Okay, I think we're about ready to capture them. There's not too much left. But isn't this interesting? Now that we have information on them, 83% complete, 94% complete, we kinda gotta take notes on these guys now, don't we? In that case, let me see what I could find as far as note-taking, because this is a fresh notepad. Okay. We could use this one. I thought this is the other notepad that I used for streaming before, and that one got way filled up. So I just need a pencil now. Where, oh where is a pencil? Give me a second. So, we have Raphael, Jackson, and Eloise Smithson. Raphael is 38, black hair. Eloise, 52, blonde. So let's see. How much does he sleep? Seven hours. I'll round it up to 6. "12 hours on the weekend. And then... You know what? I'll just go 6 hours on the weekend, one for each weekend day. And that's 6 hours on the weekday. Just make it easier. It just sleeps there. So that's 6 hours. And that's the same time each night. Same time each night on the weekday. And then 9 hours on the weekend. What else could they possibly want? She browses the internet for 4 hours on the weekend. Mourns and disassociates. She has... That's roughly 2 hours, right? 2 hours gym every day. Two-hour gym. Four-hour dog sitting. Five hours poker. 3 hours basketball. And her schedule is pretty consistent. Raphael, Only 2.5 hours left. I can't really do anything then. Let's see. He uses dating apps on the weekends. No, he has a date on Sunday. Uses and dates. You stud. He reads on the weekends. He does records. He likes to watch basketball. He has a commute. His schedule's more inconsistent. Has commutes. Works for... eight hours. Okay, I think I have information plenty on these guys. Let's abduct them. Raphael first. If he sleeps less than 9 hours per night. See, taking notes works out. 6 hours on the weekday, 9 hours on the weekend. I think we have to count that as less than 6 hours, right? Less than 9 hours. Break rib 14. Fuck you. He sleeps 6 hours most nights, and 9 on 2 nights. Commute, break rib 6. Black hair. He does have break rib 16. Under the age of 39, he's 38. Remove the liver. Children, he does not. If he lives alone or with the small intestine. What? He lives alone, doesn't he? Hey, Carver. Does he not live alone? It's also 2 strikes and then out. Huh. I know he goes on dates, but... Huh. Well, Zimforth is a nerd with a name like that, so he can get his own sacrifices. Well. The penalty for failure at least doesn't seem too intense, it's just repeating the year. Because it's a puzzle game. But right now, it's been about an hour of stream, and, for whatever reason, Nature is calling outside of schedule, so give me a second and I'll be right back super quick. And then... Katie Hunt this time! Oh, it's different people! All the notes I took were for nothing! So one guarantee, one... Is it one randomized then? Alright, well, I'll be back in a second either way, then we'll suss out these next harvests. There we go, much better. Strangely spicy time for the guts today. Don't know why. By the way, Carver, I think... 1. how is the eel spotting of the Sargasso Sea going? And 2, this game seems like it might be right up the alley. This Life Eater game for someone who used to be a corpse eater. Change of notes then, now that Raphael Jackson isn't on the menu. I don't have enough eraser to erase all that. You have played it. See, so it is right up your alley after all then. Was that on your own time or on stream? Because it's been a super busy year, and so if you streamed it, I might have missed it. What with taking care of Fennec surgery for like a fourth of the year at the front end, to the moving out stuff, and only really having free time starting in the summer. Let's see. So this is... Eloise appears to be the same. It was on stream. Another alongside it. I missed out then! Because I bet this would have been some fun Carver streaming hours then. Okay, so Eloise is the same as last time. Katie Hunt. .42 and black hair. Jogs alone, but does he live alone? The one thing that trips me up is that the lower level stuff has a chance to not work. It doesn't say that though. It doesn't say there's a chance of failure if I try to do a level 1 action and it just bumps me off. The most critical things for me seem to be the time spent and the suspicion raised. Because a low value thing that costs more time is even riskier, because that's taking up more of my resources. I could always just sleep or work if I want to reduce my suspicion. And I could always regain my anonymity points by doing the exact same activities that decrease my suspicion. So it feels like I want to do actions that are higher level. Just blip on that, it's no issue. Sleeps every single day. What a champ. I suppose it doesn't say alone, does it? Just says sleeps. And she's probably going to spend... All this is going to be the exact same, so I think for Eloise, I'm just going to get her to the minimum intimacy that I need to abduct her, and the rest should be the same. Unarmed alone. Yeah, if she's alone, it explicitly says so. So I guess Katie isn't sleeping alone then. Why is it bumping off on me? Breakfast alone. He doesn't sleep alone, but he breakfasts alone. Gotta analyze his living patterns. He works every single day. doesn't have a break in the middle on Monday or Wednesday. Strangely enough, is not alone when he works. Sleeps alone. Sleeping is probably a good indicator if someone's alone or not. Whereas Katie is not alone every time he sleeps. Okay, so 10 hours on the weekend. And 6 hours on the weekdays. But since he sleeps 6 hours, 5 days out of 7, does that count for less than 9 hours? Probably doesn't if even one day is 9.5. Probably super binary like that. Okay. Let's see what all these are. If he's got kids, it'd be mentioned here. Showers alone. So he sleeps with someone. He's not alone when he sleeps, but he's alone when he breakfasts and showers. How lonely. Work or sleep. Work or sleep. We'll sleep. .5 hours. Social medias alone. Takes too long at those ones. That's probably commutes. Let's get his return home commutes. Confirm commutes. More commutes. Commute equals yes. So, returns home. Those all take too long, they're not worth it. Basketball, he's point guard. Even though it's a different person, he also plays basketball on the weekdays. Maybe that's simply what Zimforth likes. Maybe he hungers for the basketball players this year. As for Eloise, assuming that none of her stuff here is randomized, just gonna go ahead and get the bare minimum. Poker still does every single night. Dog sitting still does. 38% now. Then a whole bunch of sleep, lie awake, sleep, lie awake, sleep, lie awake, social media. Or browse internet, same thing. Okay. Alone, alone. She is alone in so much of her day. And she definitely doesn't sleep less than 9 hours. Sleeps less than 4 hours per night. Has a commute, black hair, under age 37, has children, lives alone, are more than half their week. So, some of these seem similar, but the details are different, like 4 hours instead of 9. I feel like these questions are going to change as the game goes on. Rib 23. Has a commute. I don't think she does. Rib 24. Black hair, she's a blonde. 17. Rib number 5, because she is old. I don't think... There were no kids mentioned. She dog sits. She's 52. But she's 52. Yeah? So, if she has kids, they're probably adults by now. And I can't really suss that of 1 week of her life. I'm sure she lives alone. And I don't think she's armed. Cool. So that was done correctly. Just Katie Hunt to work towards now. Got 17 and a half more hours. So I got plenty of time. Unarmed, unarmed. He's definitely unarmed over half the week. In fact, I don't think this guy is ever armed. Jerk. He reads? Nerd. 0.5 hours. Watches basketball alone. Social media alone. At 42. I don't think he has kids. If I do this, I'll have 8 hours left. Okay. Or, see what other options are. Anything else I might think as beneficial to fill in? Dating app stuff. .5. Even then, bump me off. Bump me off on the level 2. Alright. Just abduct him. I'm sure we got enough. If he sleeps less than 8 hours, definitely does not. Rib 24. Commute and remove the liver. Black hair. It is indeed rib number 3. Under 41. No. Rib number 5. Children. Haven't seen any. Lives alone. Definitely doesn't sleep alone. He just eats and showers alone. Unarmed completely, rib 10. All targets. Without a single error.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Are you going to do that to me?
No, I
No.
What you do?
Villamort hasn't asked for you?
Look, you weren't on the list. Zimforth, he gives me a list.
And it turns out he's on the list now. Nah, he could be our cute collaborateur. Third year of the Pompoko era.
You didn't seem to like the macaroni, so I figured, I would, no more noodles. Unless you want them back, let me know. I try not to look at him for too long. Him being here makes me question things.
Cute twinks always do, am I
I
right?
can't afford to question things.
Let me go! Fucker! Let me go!
So he's got a bratty streak to him. Someone with no friends. Someone who will not be missed. Does that give me a choice then? Like, only desires a single sacrifice, choose wisely. That's what I thought. So I gotta go through all these three people's lives. You would think Sam Hyman, 84 years old, at the twilight of his life. No one's going to miss him, his friends have died off, his grandkids don't call except for Christmas when it's Grandpa, could I get the latest Game Boy? Could I get Legos? But nah. Sam here's got purple hair, so he's living up an impressive social life. A bit is for himself to feel pretty, but it's also to be seen. So this guy's got attention, he's got friends, people will miss him, he's an icon of his community. 37, he's got abs, he's got muscles, he's got the backwards ball cap, but he's bald at 37. Either unfortunate genes is making him a bit balding in his 30s and so he shaved the entire thing off, or he's taken to human growth hormones to bulk up, and that's did a number to his hair, and now he's super self-conscious, so that's kind of made him a bit reclusive. Tyler is going to be our target. Colin, 46, black hair, looks pretty averageous, which means he's not doing anything to impress anyone, because he's already got an active work and social life. He's comfortable where he is. He will be missed. It's gonna be Tyler. He even jogs alone. Well, let's see if he sleeps alone. Starting with 2 anonymity points across 48 hours. So they don't carry over then, because I'm pretty sure that I tried to max out my anonymity points by the last time, but only 2 carried over anyway. Doesn't sleep alone, at least not on Sundays. On Saturday, he sleeps alone. All right, Tyler's it. Abduct. How about Sam? 84-year-old Sam. Unarmed and alone. Aww. Sleeps alone every night of the week. Whereas Tyler only sleeps alone on Saturday. And Colin? Colin is the only one here who shares a bed every single night of the week. Okay, let's see what the day's like. All that is way too long. Watches TV alone. It seems that my profiling is not correct. The old man is very likely going to be the one that won't be missed. Sleeps alone, watches TV alone, but not every single day. Social media's alone. And then more sleeping alone. There's probably something that's going to, like, throw this entire assumption on its head. That there's gonna be a block of time where he visits grandkids or on the phone with his kids or something like that. Social media alone. Social media followed by social media. What the heck? You can't do that to me. That's one giant block, not two. But so far, not only does he sleep alone, but he spends a lot of time on his week watching TV alone, social media alone. So there better be something in there that says, oh, he secretly has a family that's very dear to him. Browses internet alone. Maybe it's a weekend thing. Reads alone. Okay, let's drop some of this. And get some goodie points in here. Maybe weekend has something where he's with his family. Social media alone. Watches movies alone. What about on his weekday? Watches TV alone. Lurks online. Wake up screaming. Poor guy. Well, again, unless there's some kind of really small block, like 3 p.m. on Thursdays, his grandkid calls to say how much he loves him, I think we have our guy. Eat something. I was gonna say soup. Washes dishes. So he's just alone all the time, all the way. 5 hours for this tiny slot. What's so important on a Tuesday morning to necessitate 5 hours for each one? That's gotta be the grandkid hour. Had to bribe the landlord to find out that at 84 years old, his bowels are super regular and every Monday at 4:30 he poops. There's gotta be a trick in here. 26 hours. Breakfast alone. To spare. Really? Couldn't breach Sunday 8 p.m. I'm not gonna spend 2 hours on it. I'll spend 2 hours on it. get food alone. Well, we have our loner. I see nothing about kids. He's constantly alone. Every single day of the week. He lurks online, he's on social media, he's on message boards. But that doesn't mean people are going to miss him. People disappear from online communities all the time. We could maybe assume if he's on social media a lot, he's keeping up with family. And that could include kids with grandkids. Only 98% though, what am I missing? There's no unseen slivers. I got 22 hours and 2 anonymity points to spend. See what everyone else has. Work. Six hours? No. Half an hour? Sure. Work. What a jerk. Watches movies alone. Would it be funny if it turns out that everyone is a valid suspect, a valid option, but because it's the first time with have 3 pick 1, it still makes you go through the process? He feeds a cat. Well, then he will be missed because who's gonna feed the cat if he's gone? Okay, well, let's get our deets on Sam Hyman. Hyman. Definitely no one's gonna miss him. "84 years old in purple." Funny how Zimforth cares about the hair color. "11.5 hours of the day sleeping." Most nights. Does not commute. He doesn't leave the house. Breakfast, social media, TV, social media, lurk online, social media, watch TV, browse internet, eat something, wash dishes, browse internet, watch movie, read, watch TV, social media. Okay, so yeah, these are the same questions so far each time. Questions so far after 3 years. Sleep. Commute. Hair. Age. Kids. Alone. And armed have consistently been questions. Definitely sleeps more than 9 hours, so rib 11. Commute. Gets to keep his pancreas. Different color hair. Rib number 4. I don't know if he has kids. He's old. I don't know if it means kids living with him or have kids at all. If he's 84 years old, statistically he might. Lives alone, no liver. And break rib 21 because he is not armed.
Sorry you had to see that. Again.
You grew up around here.
Oh, we shouldn't be talking.
What else am I supposed to do?
And this
Get a
is how they
fucking
get close
pan.
together.
He smiles, and I remember how young he is.
It turns out the B plot is an enemies to lover thing.
I stole that life from him.
Slow burn, enemies to lovers.
I'm stealing it now.
I'm sure that's somebody's kink. From active to romance. I mean, heck, that sounds common. Oh, look, they were like sharing pictures online and
It's just
such.
one more week until the finale.
Oh, they're watching stuff together.
No.
Oh, see?
No telling what's gonna happen.
The slow burn is starting to boil.
Even more exciting if I could watch it on the big screen upstairs.
You know
I tried to
how long
escape.
you've been here. I know you know that I can't let you do that.
Yeah, sure. Just had to try, you know.
He's honest.
It's worth
Honesty
seeing on a bigger
is
screen.
the most important in any relationship. Look at how cute they are together.
Do you know how many people Zimporth has you looking at this year?
Are you sure you want to know?
Sure.
It's 3.
God. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Is he understanding?
I'm gonna go get to it.
Hey, don't worry on my account. I'll just be right here.
Oh no, he's playing us. I can't believe he would do that to us. We were getting along so well and getting close, and he wants to murder me just because I've captured him and have a habit of killing people. It's Hungry Lamb all over again. They hold no work, hold no value, taste of sloth. Zimporth don't know me. Elsa Saito, Claire Wurtz, and Frank Timber. Immediate thing would be to find a big block on the weekday to see who works and who doesn't, if that's a qualifier. Works. Goes to class. That counts. And works. Work, working, class. Really? Frank works every single day of the week, even if it's fewer hours. Claire works the weekdays, respectable hours, and rests on the weekend. And Elsa Saito has class on the weekday. Does she work the weekends? She keeps up on the news. This is a huge chunk of sleep. Is this supposed to count for slothiness? It's just 9 hours. 9 hours is plenty. Claire seemingly sleeps a lot more on the weekends, but she's a working gal. She's allowed to. Going to class isn't no value though, so I can't imagine this being the worthless one. Also goes to class. See? Goes to class and works. Frank is super busy. Is Elsa supposed to be the lazy one because she goes to class but doesn't work on the side? Gets food. Oh, those take up too much time for me. Advisor meeting. Double major. See, that's not lazy. That's not indolency. Checks email. This just seems like a serious student. That's 1 point away from raising that up. Uses dating app. I think it does want us to go for Elsa though. Works while going to class, and then goes to class while not working. Sleeps alone every day of the week. Breakfast alone. Student mentoring in the library. Mentors students. See, she's just fully active in the academics. Uses dating app, but sleeps alone every night. Slothiness in the romance direction. Someone is not returning to the Sargasso Sea. Browse internet. Phone call. Fold laundry. And she keeps up with her chores. That's not sloth. This is someone who's very busy. Everyone I'm looking at has full schedules. Maybe that is going to be the twist of the game. As you go through here, you start to learn that these requirements are pretty flexible or don't always fit. And it turns out that I don't have Zemforth in my ear. Have sex. But she's a pump and dump type. She bangs for about an hour. And then goes to sleep alone anyway. Have sex. Phone call. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I'll catch up with you later. And then goes to bed alone. Oh, hold on. Friday and Saturday. Have sex. Check email. Goes to sleep. Have sex, not alone. Checks email, not alone. Sleeps alone. Like, she's on her phone afterwards. Immediately afterwards, like, oh, you're still here? Showers and then has sex. The only time hygiene comes into it. 5 hours! If it's gonna be 5 hours anyway. Student council. Jeez. Doesn't want me to see what's in here. Nightmare. Honors meeting. So, she's the only one who doesn't work, but she mentors. Apparently, she's in the honor program because she's got the honors meeting. She's doing a double major. Do not work, no value, taste of sloth. Given my options are a super busy student, someone who works full-time, and someone who works part-time while going to class part-time, I don't think we have any no value, no work, lazy people. But if I have to go with one of these, then I think I'm going to take this literally. They do not work. And this is the only one who does not go to work. So, Elsa Saito. 21 years of age. Black hair. What's the most she sleeps? 7 hours here. 7.5. Interrupted sleep. 7 hours. 8 hours. Sleeps a maximum of 8 hours. No commute. No kids yet that we know of. Lives alone, sleeps alone. And what's the last question? Armed, unarmed. Alright. Elsa, you're coming with us. Rib number 12, because she sleeps her 8 hours. Has a commute, no commute, break rib 24. Black hair. Black hair indeed, rib 3. Under 21. She's 21, rib 19. Lives alone, move the liver. Not armed, rib 22. And now that Zinfirth no longer needs someone, no work, no value, slothy.
Johnny! You're hurt!
He tried to kill himself. I thought he was gonna trick me and kill me.
You're a fucking abomination, man. I got out and my legs couldn't. I can't go back in there. Please, don't put me back in there.
Now this is where the romance starts. Look
I'm
at
sorry.
how tenderly
I have to.
he's cradling him. What if he put him in the master bedroom and simply install a lock that only locks from the outside? Huh? Huh? It could be an upgrade. The toxic Cthulhu Yowie. That's one way to put it, but I argue it's more of a
Johnny,
slow burn, enemies to lover.
are you alright? I'm using your name, Johnny. Like a real person.
Yeah, we aren't just calling him Beast anymore.
Come on. You're a real person to me, Johnny.
He's dead, isn't he? We lost our romantic partner to be, and thus our only moral compass, didn't we? Year 5. He's practically dead already. Kill him when his loved ones leave his side. Is that foreshadowing? When his loved ones leave his side. I can also gain knowledge about a target by observing the lives of the people around them. Consider myself a poison leaping between the cracks in their shared immune system. Finding a moment in which a target is unarmed and alone. So, I'm taking this to mean Ronald is practically dead because he's at 87 years of age. But he's got a fucking filled out schedule, look at that! The man keeps his schedule busy and diverse every half hour of the day. Kill him when his loved ones leave his side, so after Jane and Donna are dead, then go after him. I have a lot of homework ahead of me. Commute, and leftovers, which I could poison. Giving her bathroom emergency. And that gives me what? That it? Took the opportunity to poison Donna, and all I got is sometimes she takes a shit. She has leftovers, and leftovers lead to a bathroom emergency on Monday. She also has a bathroom emergency on Tuesday. Okay. Let's be that social contagion. Donna's 41. Jane is also 84. When his loved ones leave his side, Jane and Ronald are 3 years apart and share a last name. How does Donna relate to them? Maybe Donna doesn't. Watches TV. Together, I'd assume. Maybe these are all like sleep, stare in confusion, sleep, stare in confusion, sleep, stare in confusion. Donna Mays could be their kid. Knits unarmed on Sunday. She's only 41 years of age, but she finds time to knit every day of the week. Maybe she takes care of them. Leftovers and bathroom emergency. Let's see what goes on over here. Reads. Disinfect. She does cleaning at 84 years of age. Also has a bathroom emergency here. You're getting poisoned. Monitor vitals. Monitoring his vitals. Beep, 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 beep. Cook and eat breakfast alone. So she's doing the cooking. You're not monitoring them then. The wife is doing the monitoring of the husband. So what's your biz, Donna? Doctor home visit. Are you their doctor? Doctor home visit, doctor home visit. This is every single day. Takes a nap every single day, little siesta at 2 p.m. Sleep. There is no way that I'm going to analyze him every single time for every single one of those. I thought maybe if I get one, it'll show up for the others. They're all going to be sleep. Empty bedpan. Dread. Every day when she wakes up, she's worried that she's waking up alone, and then empties a bedpan, cooks breakfast, monitors his vitals, chats with her. Damn it. Seriously? What the fuck? Screw you then. I think I do just need to... I just need to fill all of this up, don't I? Sleep, 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 sleep. Knits. She knits a lot. Chats together. Adjust bed. Is she the maid, maybe? But doesn't do the cooking. Medicines get administered twice a day, but that's not too unusual. What does she do after the commute? Has she got kids? Dinner alone. Bathroom. And then sleeps alone. Sleeps alone. Shower. So she at least lives alone. Watches TV. So, you cook and eat breakfast, and then she eats that breakfast. When did the leftovers come in? Commutes back home, has leftovers, and then bathroom emergency. She spends a lot of time knitting. For someone who's... I mean, I guess she's also a companion, perhaps? Could be their kid. A lot going on down here. Pharmacy run. To first aid. Scream during first aid. Look for Jane. Looks for Jane. And then first aid. The meds get administered all the time. Where's Jane during this? Jane, for fuck's sake, I got limited time here. Find and call Donna. He almost dies on Thursday. And then cries here. Watch TV right afterwards. He's fine. Administer first aid, then go knit, go watch TV. You almost died here, old man? I hate when it does that. I seriously hate when it does that. What's the point of that? He's just sleeping anyway. I had to waste so much time and resources just to confirm that he is sleeping for that half-hour block. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Replace liquid. Watch TV. Commute. Administer meds right before bed. You sleep here too? 4 and 5 hours. It's gonna just be sleep at the end there. Yeah. 4 and 5 hours to confirm sleep. Forget about it. In her evening commute time, post-commute. There's nothing about kids, so she's got kids. She lives alone. Sleeps. Commutes. Does her home care stuff. Commutes. Sleeps and eats alone. Kids don't seem to call her. She's got no one else at the house. Walk. That was so much waste for walk. Why was walk so fucking guarded? Make lunch. Doesn't make breakfast, but she does make lunch. Eats lunch. Lunch and tea. Attempt exorcism? Attempts exorcism and prays. Does she do that a lot? Does it on Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Eight. I'm just grabbing that. Got 2 more anonymities. Administer meds. Empty bedpan. Only got a couple of things missing here. Spill liquid food. That just goes to monitor vitals. Already had that. Replace liquid food from spilled liquid food. Replace drool. Raga. So, I don't think any of these guys got kids unless they only call for half an hour 1 day of the week. Stare at ceiling every single day. Read. And this still refuses. There's no way that's important. I think that this is as good as it's going to get. Ronald Morgan. 87. White hair. Sleep? Yes. Commute? No. Kids? I don't see any. I'm gonna say no kids. Alone? No. He definitely doesn't live alone though, because while he sleeps alone during the day, he doesn't sleep alone at night. The wife sleeps with him. And he is not armed. Jane Morgan. "84 years of age with white hair. What's the most she sleeps?" Six and a half on Thursday. 6.5 seems pretty consistent. Unarmed and never alone. Donna Mayes. "41 years of age with light brown hair. When his loved ones leave his side." I don't think Donna Mayes really matters for this then. Donna helps out, but unless that's their kid who got married and changed her name, I think she's just the help. Maybe she's their kid and helps dad out. So I think we'll include Donna too. When she doesn't have bathroom emergency, she seems to sleep consistent hours. Sleeps 8 hours. Commutes. Lives alone. Unarmed. Okay. Is there a way to save just in case? There isn't. Sleeps less than 6. She does not. Has a commute, crush a pancreas. Light brown hair, rib 17. Under the age of 30, she is 41. So rib 5. Lives alone, left lung. Otherwise rib 22 for arming. Failed! It said loved ones plural. There was a possibility that was a loved one. Like, the primary role was caretaker, right? We don't know if that's a kid of theirs. Well... it all looks the same so far. Leftovers. Goes to bathroom emergency. Goes to bathroom emergency here. Where's that one part where they aligned for a bit? The part where they had themselves a spook. There's also prayer and exorcism that goes on, right? For Jane. Maybe it's different here too. That's too much. Doing pretty good with these, not getting caught, while building up a bit more resource. Caught once, that's fine. Her commute is only half an hour. Morgan. watches TV every day except for here. Why not? Seriously. Replaced liquid food, which means the broken food was over there. First aid. Look for Jane. Replacing the liquid food gave them a bit of a scare. First aid. Alright, that's finally through. What's this? Attempt exorcism. Thought I filled that out. That's... Anytime there isn't a doctor home visit, she does prayers and attempts exorcism. Really? Can't tell that he's asleep there. From 0%. Where's the scare? %. Man, quit failing on me. Getting a lot on it. It only took 2 sleeps to confirm his pattern the last time. I've got him on 4 sleep patterns, and it's still on 0% for him. And it keeps fucking wasting my time when it bumps me like that. He's still at 0%, so I don't know what they want from me. Grab the pharmacy run somewhere. Still 0% on him. Okay, just had to get one more sleep on him. Alright. Did I specifically have to get confirmation that he's sleeping? Alone. When the food starts to kill him. Because he just sleeps all the time and he's alone when they go off chasing for him. Alright. Get Jane first. Since the caretaker doesn't count as loved ones. Jane sleeps 6.5 hours, so rib 24. Commute, no commute, rib 11. White hair, no liver. Well over 38, rib number 18. No kids, as far as I know. Rib number 9, lives with her husband. Armed more than half their week. Rib 21 because she's not packing. Now, does it count as a loan? Now that... What are you talking about? Abducted the wrong target. Abducted the wrong target. It says kill him when his loved ones leave his side. What did that mean then? I assumed that meant kill the people close to him and then kill him. I think what the puzzle is really trying to ask for is find that one spot where they run off after the poisoning incident. I keep shuffling them around. Let's start going around then. Doctor home visit. Commute. Attempt exorcism. Let's get some more of these. Now, where is the time when they're like, oh no? Where'd he go? Bathroom emergency is after commuting over. Was it Wednesday or Thursday where the guy almost dies? Replace liquid. Looking for Jane. And that is when he is alone. %74% finding the one time he is alone. So when it says kill him when his loved one leave his side, it doesn't mean when his wife is sacrificed first. When the caretaker and the wife are sacrificed first, therefore everyone's left his side. They mean capture him at this point. Oh well. Sleeps us in 4 hours a night? No, he does not. Rib 11 has got to go. Commute? No commute. Rib 24. Black hair? He's got white hair. Small intestines. Under 35? Absolutely not. Rib number 8. Children? Not that we know of. Lives alone? Absolutely not. Rib number 6. Armed? Is not armed at all. Rib 21. All targets abducted. Excuse me, grammatical ambiguity. Well, before we proceed, it's been about 2.5 hours of stream now, so I'm gonna grab myself a BRB. Got plenty of fluids. Same can't be said for Mr. Roger there. Though I guess it's pretty nice that with that ambiguity in that particular puzzle, everything else is kept constant. So if you mess up, just gotta find the place where you're meant to be. And I shall be back in a second. Alright, on to the next episode of Captor and Captivated Hearts. Does his beloved pull through, or is he once again left alone?
That
Nah, he's
candle doesn't
fine.
do shit, you know. For the smell.
He's got romantic candles now.
Every year, I have to watch you do what you do. So if I'm a real person, if you really want to take care of me, I want headphones.
If I'm a real person.
Number one, and number two, I never want to see this happen again.
So put the tarp over him.
Anything.
Yeah, I get it. I can do something about that.
He wants his eyes
I'll use a
gouged out.
blanket.
No. I'm sorry. If I can see, I can remember.
Right.
Do you understand? I don't want to see anything down here. I don't want to see.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I think they're getting into a
So
place
why
of
do
confidence
you
with each
call them
other.
beasts?
Because I feel bad. Calling them beasts, you know, it
Dehumanizes,
It
puts
feels
some
wrong.
distance.
but it feels worse calling them people, you know?
Do you think that you're a beast?
If I was a real person, Sinforth wouldn't want me.
Sinforth is such a dorky name, though. Purple light comes down, says Zimforth wants a subject slaughtered. And then you just start laughing at him for his goofy name. Perhaps a monster will satisfy your broken conscience. After all, you get so few. Okay. So I gotta find someone who is monstrous. Between Colin Williams, Jonathan Monet, and Nick Martinez. If someone is a monster, they probably do their stuff Friday or Saturday nights. Get food alone. Lurk online, huh? Leading to where? To checking emails! He's a lurker. He's got two tiny things here. Shower. He showers twice in the evening here. He takes a shower, and then some serious biz goes down from 1:30 to 6:30, and then he showers again. How come? Online gaming. Yelling.wave. Okay, so he's a stinky gamer, but he cleans himself up. How about Friday nights? Costume party. In a mask. Does anybody else go to the costume party in a mask? Costume party. Everybody goes to the costume party on Friday nights. Huh. Does anybody have any regrets Saturday? Does anybody wake up with something horrendous? Sleeps alone. Nightmare. While everyone else sleeps peacefully. Everybody else sleeps peacefully the night after the costume party. trolls social media. We found our monster. This guy trolls social media Monday and Saturday. Sleeps alone. Somebody. Okay. They sleep with somebody else every day of the week, so it's not that they brought somebody back from the costume party. Sleeps alone. Sleeps alone. Does not sleep alone, but that's expected. Eh. Sets up the party. Jonathan Monet is the one who is hosting the party then. What's he got going on Thursday? Class, after class, video games, watch cartoons. And his days seem to be similar. How about Nick? Nick's got a lot going on Sunday nights. Browse internet alone when he doesn't sleep alone. Drawn sketchbook. Fold laundry. These guys don't seem fairly monstrous, though. Unless somebody's got something horrendous going on Sunday. Read news. This guy showers twice here. Showers, social media, showers again. Why does he shower twice? Seemingly this is the only one who's not at class. He's at class, we're all at class. Nightmares. Nightmares. They're gonna all have nightmares. They all have nightmares. 2 have nightmares before the party. Only 1 has nightmares after. The schedule's filling out pretty well, but I can't analyze everybody. Therapy. He goes to therapy every Sunday. Checks email. He games online. Watches TV. Showers, as they better do. Phone call. Use toilet. If I want to find something monstrous, my thinking right now is that there is not a lot of space between. Listens to music. What's he doing between class here? Painting. I have so little time left. The focal point for this trio is the costume party. Colin's 20, Jonathan's 19, Nick is 20, and doesn't live alone. They all sleep about the same hours. Therapy on Tuesday, Monday, Sunday, and Saturday. He goes to therapy a lot. And Thursday. Maybe it's less they do something monstrous and more they've done something monstrous. Or maybe something's happened. Costume party. 2 of them have nightmares the night before the costume party. 1 has nightmares the night after. Trolls social media on Saturday and Sunday. And Monday. Yeah, nobody's going out and performing an evil. Rides bike to where? I've only got a half hour left. Maybe something does go on here. Between class, he checks his email, rides his bike somewhere, does a thing, and then goes to class. I'm gonna go with Nick. Nick isn't just doing weekly therapy, he's doing therapy every day of the week. $20 purple hair. I don't think he commutes. I don't see commute anywhere. There's like a few blocks missing, but if he was going to commute, he would commute back home too. I think he lives here. So no commute. No kids. Not alone. And he is unarmed. Except for in therapy. No. That's when he's not alone. Not alone in class or therapy. But is unarmed the entire time. How about the costume party? Unarmed, unarmed, unarmed. Okay. Let's try that then. Let's try for Nikki. Listen, 4 hours per night does not no limit for you. Commute, no commute, rib 23. Purple hair, small intestine. Under 18 he's not, rib number 4. Lives alone, rib number 5 because he does not. Unarmed, so rib 24. Was this my monster? I have failed Zimferth. That is not my monster. Dick Quest. Well, this is a toughie then. 19, 20, and 20. I feel like it's the same characters, but it shuffles them up. So everyone's got the costume party here. Fuck's sake. I really hate that. What's the point of bumping around? Like, I've already got limited time. I'm already juggling between time and chance of suspicion. Heading to party alone. Spike drink, roofie. Costume party. Well, found him this time. We found the monster. Little tiny slivers. Let's go fill out the rest of his schedule now. So, I'm not writing all that down. Barty D. $20 multiple. All this. You have 3 guys that you're scrutinizing. And it's just little tiny things right before, little tiny slivers, when you got so much rest you gotta sort through. Watches football. That monster. Refuses to just give it to me. Purchase roofie in the back alley. Okay. The annoying bumps. Alright, so no kids. No commute. Lives alone. Unarmed. Alright, Bartholomew Disquith. I didn't count his sleep, but I'm sure that he sleeps more than 5 hours. So Pancreas gone. Commute, rib 24. Multiple hair colors. Small intestine. He is 20 exactly, so rib number 2. Lives alone, rib 20. And unarmed, so rib 22. Roofie gets the spike.
Thanks for the headphones. It helps.
Yeah, of course. Anything.
I just realized that
Hey, why are you nice to me?
the sensor on the
You
name,
kidnapped me,
if you look closely,
but
says
you're
Ralph.
nice. You don't have to be.
I guess I told you why I took you.
Because he's heckin' cute.
Now you're here, though.
And they get to be together forever and ever and ever and ever.
We could be friends.
Yeah, that's pretty silly.
Pretty silly, because he wants more than
Okay.
friendship. He's in our cage, he's on his
Sorry.
knees.
No, it's
You've taken his eyes and his
what you're
ears.
saying it makes sense. Do you want to try that garlic butter popcorn tonight? I hear it's really good.
Sure, man.
See, it's a slow burn, but they're slowly getting closer together. All he has to do is overlook the horrendous stuff we do by removing his eyes and giving him headphones. He could ignore that part of us.
Someone's saying my name. I'm so tired. Who's saying my name? What happened?
I don't know. I heard you scream when you stood up. You shouted something, and I felt blood around your head. Are you bleeding? Are you okay?
No.
Did he
yeah,
get like a
I'm
tumor
fine.
or a
It's
seizure
just,
and fall down, hit his head?
It's just the back of my head. Zimforth had a message for me.
How often does this happen?
I don't know. It's a different time every year. Zimforth likes to keep me on my toes.
Maybe he does have a brain tumor, and that's why he
Oh,
assumes he
God, who loves
hears.
you do this to you.
a fell god telling him to kill.
A God who loves me. Whoever said that Zimforth loves me?
Yeah, man, Zimforth is a boss. Bosses aren't your friends. This is a purely transactional business relationship. Do a murder, and then maybe the world won't end. They have a second job, such a full life. Take it from them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. They have a full life. Sup, Guinea? Hoi, Hordian? How you doing today, man? You are in time for stalking our neighbors in order to find out who a god that only we can hear wants us to kill. This time, the parameter is they have a second job. But it's also a bit puzzly. Such a full life, take it from them. I don't think that means I'm supposed to kill everyone else around them first. The last time there was a tricky, kind of cheaty parameter, it was to not kill someone until his loved ones are no longer at his side, right? There were 3 people, one old man who was going to die, his wife and his caretaker. And I thought, okay, clearly I have to get the old man alone. What if I go for the caretaker first? You have failed! Oh, I guess the caretaker isn't important. What if I go for his wife first? You have failed! What? Apparently, what it wanted was to find the one moment where the old guy was all alone in his timeline, and then once that is identified, then kill him. It said when he's alone, when his loved ones are no longer by his side. Clearly that means kill them first. So such a full life, take it from them. Have to find someone with a second job within 72 hours. And then I have to figure out the second half of that riddle. Okay, well, everyone works clearly in most of the week. These guys are a bit spottier on Thursday because it's like sleep, wake up, do their morning stuff, maybe some commute, go to work, come back, evening stuff. And then the weekend gets much choppier. Let's try to fill out some weekend blocks for everybody. Grocery shopping. Is everyone grocery shopping on the weekend? Everyone is grocery shopping on the weekend. Nobody has their second job. Check email. Because you went to work? And you're checking your email at work? Grocery shopping! Everybody grocery shops! Video games. Daddy's video game before work. Watches cartoons. Watches cartoons. Fold laundry. Watch TV. Maybe they work at night. Video games. Maybe it's a Sunday job. This person is a bit more busy on Sunday in the morning. Didn't get spotted by the popo. Somebody with a second job. This is super choppy. Maybe they commute and then go to work in the evening. Clean up after kids. Somebody who confirmed has kids. Such a full life. Having kids could be said to be a full life. Collecting trash. Maybe the second job is less where it says working or going to work. Maybe they're all trash collectors. And we have to find someone whose second job is not collecting trash. Maybe the second job is cleaning up after the kids. Everyone collects trash every day of the week. Except for the weekend. Zuzu has some pretty blocky looking schedules on the weekend. Browse internet. Video games. I feel like the second job is... that's what I was thinking too, Hordia. Someone who works the weekend. That's why the first thing I was doing was trying to fill out these weekend blocks. And everyone's grocery shopping. I'm sure if I go to Joey Picard, they're also grocery shopping. Yeah. But Franklin, so far, is the only one with kids to look after. Malone's big block for Saturday. Which Saturday block is that? Oh, Tuck Malone's over here? Right after he plays video games. He watches cartoons. So I feel like it's Franklin. Franklin's second job is being dad. Showers after TV. Exercises. Has breakfast alone. He sleeps with somebody. So he doesn't live alone. But he has breakfast alone, exercises alone. Email and grocery shopping are not alone. Newspapers alone, TVs alone, showers alone, video games alone. Clean up after kids is alone. I think they are his kids, though. Try to fill out more of his evenings. Commutes. And that's gonna be commute over here then. Breakfast alone, commute alone. So the trash collection is one job. He commutes to it, then he comes back. It doesn't seem like... He's 32. That's not enough to have kids. Bowling. Commutes to work, commutes back home, goes bowling, then sleeps. I guess bowling's in the neighborhood then? Do they all bowl? Is one of these going to be bowling, 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 working at bowling? Bowling. Bowling. Bowling alone. Joey Picard is the only one that bowls alone. That's also the odd one out, but I've only got 17 and a half hours to analyze him. Oh, that was I'm gonna sleep. Doesn't sleep alone. I'll take one ding. One ding's okay. 10 hours. Commute and commute. Gonna be breakfast over here. Bowling might not mean that he is bowling. Bowling might mean he's at bowling. And if he's the only one alone, he's the only one not bowling with somebody else, so maybe he's working when he's bowling. Breakfast. Everybody else seems pretty straightforward. They've all got their blocks of sleep. What's this big block? Watching cartoons before bed. Reading newspaper. Okay, Joey, let's fill up more of your time. Fold laundry, grocery shopping, exercise, catfish him, nah. So, I have two possibilities so far, Joey Picard or Franklin Hooper. Clean up after kids. How often he does that? Wednesday cleans up after kids. Wednesday and Saturday cleans up after kids. Such a full life taken from them. He exercises, he does grocery shopping, watches TV, showers, plays video games. Gets food. Only have 3 hours. So we have someone who cleans up after kids. They all grocery shop. They all watch cartoons, play video games, fold laundry, browse internet. Plays video games alone. Watches TV alone. Video games alone. Cartoons alone. Cartoons and video games not alone. He watches cartoons and plays video games with other people. That's not thinking too, Hordian, that such a full life means they do lots of things. That's where I'm rattling off. They all go shopping, they all watch cartoons, they all play video games. Joey Picard plays video games and watches cartoons with other people. He's 35 years of age. Franklin's 32. 39, 54, 26. Zuzu's the youngest. Also doesn't fold laundry alone. Folds laundry with others. Only one who cleans up after kids. Folds laundry alone. Folds laundry alone. Video games alone. Video games alone. Video games not alone. I have 2 hours left. Browses internet. Watches TV, not alone. Whether he's alone or not isn't always indicative. Because I do find it interesting that when he cleans up after the kids, he is alone. That means the kids aren't in the house at 7:30 to 8:30 p.m. I think it's Franklin. I'm gonna go with Franklin. I think Franklin's second job is cleaning after the kids. And now to get some deets, because when I abduct Franklin, it is going to want to know how much he sleeps, if he commutes, his hair color, his age, if he has kids, if he lives alone, if he's armed or not. Let's see. Typically he sleeps 2 hours, 3, 4, 5. 6.5. 6.5 seems to be the most he sleeps. Yeah. "32 years old, redhead, He does commute. He doesn't live alone because he doesn't sleep alone. But I don't think the kids are his. Because he's alone for so much of the day. Unless he's checking email and grocery shopping, and checking email and sleeping. But for the most part, he breakfasts alone, watches TV alone, folds laundry alone, commutes alone. Doesn't bowl alone though. Doesn't bowl alone. Maybe that's part of the full life thing. He's got friends, he's got people he cares about. But I don't think those are his kids. I'm gonna say no. And unarmed most of the week. He's unarmed all the time. Okay, Frank. Sleeps an 8 hours a night, break rib 13. Has a commute, crush the pancreas. Black hair, he's a redhead, so break rib 17. Under 41, he's 32 in fact. No small intestines. Lives alone, right lung, otherwise break rib number 9. And rib 20 because unarmed. We good? We got it, we got it, we got it! Wrong one! I have failed Zimferth! So kids, isn't it? It is pretty weird. It's pretty aesthetic too. I do like the side plot that goes on with someone we captured by accident, having like a slow burn, enemies to lovers kind of thing going on. Well, the people have been randomized, but the situations are mostly the same. Where's bowling? Bowling is on Saturday, right? Was it Saturday or Friday? Friday, someone's doing something else. There's bowling Tuesday. Maybe we'll see what time everyone bowls. Bowling alone, Alexandra Hooper. So maybe since Alexandra is the only one who bowls alone, we'll pick their brain. Collecting trash every day of the week except for the weekend. Give me a cheap one that doesn't take 5 hours to confirm they sleep after midnight. Okay, their sleep schedule is mostly confirmed. Let's get their commute in. Oh, it's a Saturday right now. Get their commute in. Okay. What does Saturday look like for them? Watch cartoons. Get your email. I'm not spending 6 hours on that one. Meet client. It was buried here the entire time. He's a dog walker. On Mondays right before bed. On Mondays right before bed, he walks dogs. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Buried where everyone else is having dinner, playing video games, browsing the internet. They're all doing stuff in the same period of time. That's a very small extra job. And I guess that's why he bowls alone, because he's so busy on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays walking dogs for an hour and a half. Ah, it's fine, Hordian. We aren't cutting the dog, just a dog walker. I'm pretty sure we have enough to get him now, but I still want to fill out his schedule more. I think that the theory we had in the previous one was perfectly cromulent. If we had all the information that we had, and one of these guys had to be the one with the other job, I thought that raising kids, or even just taking care of someone else's kids, made perfect amount of sense to me. Everything but his Sunday. Five hours, 4 hours, forget about it. I don't need most of the stuff anyway. Watches cartoons all night long until midnight. There. His entire weekly schedule known. He sleeps at most 7 hours. We went from Franklin Hooper to Alexandra Hooper. Okay, Alexandra. "38 with brown hair. Not alone. No kids. Unarmed. And that's all it wants, right? And commutes. The Eldritch god that speaks to us and tells us to kill wants some very arbitrary information. Less than 8 nights, with 8 hours per night, we sleep 7.5 at most. So, right lung. Commute, crush a pancreas. Brown hair, no small intestine. Under 32, she is 38. So break rib number 5. No kids. Lives alone, otherwise lung number 6. Unarmed, so rib 10. Water the flower. Heart still beats while you break all those ribs or crush all those organs too. But we got her. It turns out the other job isn't just caring for kids, it's walking dogs. Kids aren't as much of a job as dogs are. But it's been 3.5 hours, so gonna fill this up and empty that out. So I am gonna be back in a second, and then we'll see how the romance with the boy in the cage proceeds from here. And that's exactly what it sounds like. The cats are awake, and already Toasty is begging to be fed. But it's too early. It's only 3 o'clock right now. I typically feed them closer to 5 or 6. Though speaking of, I think I'm only gonna give this 1 extra hour at most. Cause Fennec surprised me last night. Went to his room for beddy times. And then he popped into mine to tell me that I should make a light dinner tonight. So that when he comes home, we can enjoy a quick light dinner. And then I should be dressed to go out and do something. So I want to give myself some extra time to shower, pick out something nice to wear, make some light dinner for him, which I already planned to do. Hey, Onyx, not too jealous? I'll feed you cats after stream, I promise. Maybe all of my whining has finally paid off, and he got us tickets for Beetlejuice. He wanted... Hold on.
Don't call me, I'll call you.
Wow,
That's
rude.
my understanding of it, yeah.
Oh, for like the God calling us.
So you don't pray?
I have never prayed a day in my life.
You don't have a Bible or church or cult or anything?
I mean, see, the boy in the cage is so
No,
cute,
I
isn't
don't have any
he?
of that. I do what he says. That's it.
And we're building rapport
How
now?
do you know it's all real then?
Look, I saw it. He reached into my head. Okay?
That's a tumor.
You don't get to ignore that.
But what if you made him wait? For just 1 year, he gives you a message and you say no. What happens then? If you've never done that, you could break the cycle.
Yeah, but then the world ends.
And if this isn't real, that would be bad for you. That would suck. And you'd have to face the consequences. But you'd be free. Don't you want to try? Once.
Aww. Sometimes when Onyx and Toasty are both close to me, Onyx will start hissing at Toasty and bap him away. He doesn't always do that, but he likes his dad time, so if Onyx is near me and then Toasty comes near, he gets jealous. But he's actually grooming Toasty. 72 hours, 32 hours, you're actually not gonna do anything? See, the world falls apart if we don't kill.
You have to do it.
Yeah, Johnny's telling us now.
God, I have to do it.
He understands what we have to do. He's psychotic, but now even the guy that we kidnapped is like, oh shit, you gotta do this. I had like 96 hours or whatever, and now I'm down to 30. Thanks. You see, some cute twink, well, I guess he's an otter by now, some cute otter tempts us. Be like, why don't you do your obligation? And now, because of that, we got 60 less hours. A new face in the band, joining for a single eventful tour. They're a drifter, makes them easier to hide. Toasty, be careful there. Well, already there's a few things here that we can work on that unlock something else as well. There's other ones too. Hey, don't you guys fight. You're on my desk among my computer stuff. If you want to fight, take it outside, Onyx. I was just saying, you were doing so good, grooming your brother instead of being jealous, and what do? Reach around the tablet from behind the monitor to smack your bro when he's just licking himself? Don't be jealous, Onyx. Don't be a jealous hen. There's a bassist, a guitarist. Practice what? Drums? How's the drummer doing? Starting off with 6 anonymity points. He's got a cat. Which doesn't necessarily mean they're not a drifter. .5 hours. Eat something. Toilet to eating something. Hasn't helped us out too much. Stairway.mp3 for practicing guitar. Might be doing them a service. Practicing guitar led to what? I see nothing new here. Get high. Get high, then practice guitar. Practice bass. Survivor's Group. Survivor's Group. 1 full hour, but no suspicion at all if I go there. What did that give? Knit sweater. That doesn't feel like drifter behavior to me. They all sleep a lot. One gets high, one knits and goes to Survivor's Group, one has a cat. Exercises. Showers? What a weirdo. Uses toilet? What the heck? Attends protests. Better not have just unlocked uses toilet. Empty trash. Does anybody else attend protests at that time? They do. Toasty, your paws are on the tablet. Could you not? Toasty knows how to and doesn't know how to use computers. Unlock sleep. Okay, who's the loner? Survivor's Group? Maybe Sarah has started drifting after being the sole survivor to some kind of event? But you drop Onyx, be careful over there. Onyx, I didn't put that shelf... No, Onyx! Onyx, I didn't put that shelf on the wall so that you could sit on the computer and then pull things off of it. No. That's trinkets and keepsakes, Onyx. That's things I don't want you to mess with. If anything, your furry butt shouldn't even be on top of the computer. You're just lucky you're cute up there. But this is no-go. You don't touch this. Night. $22.5 hours. 17.5 hours to find out who's the loner. Watches cartoons with the group. Drifter makes them easier to hide. Sarah Dubois eats alone. Practices guitar alone. Uses the toilet alone. Gets high alone. Who gets high alone? Playing a show. They do that. Thursday to Saturday. commutes. And then sleeps. Something beefy here. Grocery shops alone. That's not too beefy. 14 hours. Has sex. In green. Nope.jpg. Not gonna show us what that one is. Stare alone. Staring for 2.5 hours. Kind of feels like she's an outsider. I keep having to adjust stuff because of the cats. Spending several hours staring alone puts a heavy sus on me that she is not part of this group. Commutes. She commutes alone. Does everyone else commute alone, or they commute as a group? Would you look at that? I do believe everyone else commutes together. Not alone, not alone, also not alone. Welcome back, Hordian. I have 5 hours to figure out if it is... Well, it has to be Sarah, because I can't exactly fill out everybody else's time. Walks alone, makes coffee alone, naps alone. I think she is the outsider of the group. I'm pretty sure it's her. Passion fruit Snickers bar. That's a flavor now? Has sex again. Doesn't have sex alone, though. Two and a half hours. I gotta be very sparing. With my time. Pick up dry cleaning. 1.5 hours to go. I'm gonna make my choice. I'm pretty sure she's our drifter. She attends protests with them. She plays shows with them. But most things she does alone. Sex alone is called masturbation. Well, the game tracks whether they do an activity alone or not. So, it's worth keeping an eye out just in case, you know? I'm gonna suss Sarah Dubois. Sarah Ambrosius Cousteau. Toasty is staring at me with his head tilted as he lays in front of the computer. But in doing so, Toasty, you're blocking the information I need. 32 years old and multiple hair. Toasty, please don't sit on the keyboard. I love you, you're super cute. And I know you just want to be close to me. But I just want to play a game, kitten. It's a shame that my phone right now is currently trying to recover from some water damage. Otherwise, I'd be taking so many pictures of these super cute cats. Hey, Swedish guy, welcome. You love eating life. We've only got one, right? So we have to feast as much as we can. Okay. So the most she sleeps is 10.5 hours. What's up, Toasty? The door's open. Where'd Pencil go? Pencil. There it is. Speaking of a game similar-ish to this, but not at all, have I played Cultist Simulator? I have played Cultist Simulator. And the funny thing about Cultist Simulator is every time people would come in while I was playing Cultist Simulator, they would be super confused, like, Guinea, what the heck are you even doing? And I would try to explain the machinations going on. But explaining the machinations going on is just zooming around a table where my cards are organized, and they're like, Guinea, that makes no sense at all. And they would show me clips of Adventure Time with Flooping the Piggy. Wait, no, they show me that, what's the other one? That prolific YouTube voice actor who does skits. Yeah, his skit about how esoteric card games sound. Pepe Sylvia, the game. I kind of get that, but it has already been done. Sleep for 11.5. Commutes. Does not live alone, but is unarmed. And no kids. Age 32, multiple hair color. Toasty, your butt is moving the tablet all over the place. I cannot see Hordian's beautiful words, and I can't use the... I adjust the tablet, and right away, he rolls over specifically to bash his butt into the tablet and push it further away. Fine. Hordian, you live over here now. Okay. Sarah Dubois. Less than 10 hours, absolutely does not crush the pancreas. Has a commute, goodbye large intestine. Black hair, she does not remove the left lung. Under 37. She's 32, right? Pretty sure my awful handwriting says 32. Remove the small intestine. As her heart still beats, removing her lung, her pancreas, her large and small intestines. No kids. Does not live alone. No lungs now. She's got no lungs. No intestinal tract at all. And her heart is still beating. Is unarmed, so no rib 11. Is this my drifter? Fail! Oh, I actually did fail. But... The signs are all there, though. Like, supposed to be a drifter, right? And I figured that anyone who gets high alone isn't close to anybody else. Joining for a single eventful tour. So who's a drifter then? And it's all shuffled up, so I forget which one. She was the guitarist, right? Let's ignore the guitarist this time. Bassist and drummer, maybe. Unlocks the fact that she has sex. Also doesn't have sex alone. Wait a minute. What if the real clue is they have sex together? And it's whoever they're not having sex with who's the outsider. They have sex together, but they don't get high together. It's no fun getting high alone, though. And it's so easy to get trapped inside your own head. And, like, she spends at least 2.5 hours on certain days just staring. Like 2.5 hours a day just doing this. Not even after getting high. That reads to me as someone who's got no connection to the group. But alright. Bassist and guitarist are having sex, they're part of the same group, and the drifter is a drummer who's not intimate enough. But you would think that that would make it more likely for, like, random hookup. Have some fun while she's there. See, she just stares. Stares alone. Okay, where's... what have we got over here? Set up party. What did you unlock, set up party? I don't think that unlocked anything because we probably already had the information that it unlocks. This is probably their show, playing a show. Does yoga. 1.5 hours to check out their yoga thing. I guess if it has to be. Video games alone. Commute. Toasty, I would really love to see the game. Come here, kitty. Come here. Why are you being so needy? You had breakfast? It's not yet breakfast time? We played with you so much yesterday. We did. Mwah. Onyx, don't you want to play with your little bro? Don't you want to run all around the apartment together and then play wrestle rolling around? You know, the reason we adopted this kitty is so you wouldn't be lonely. And instead, here I am, trying to keep him from being lonely. Can you hear how loud he's purring? Oh, your feet's caught in my headphones. There you go, Toasty. Really? Oh. My noise floor and noise gates are too good then. Yeah. my specific audio setup. Like, have to put some gains on there so my mumbly voice gets heard. And if I got the gains up there, then everything else gets super loud. So I gotta put compressors and noise gates and suppressors to keep the lower sounds from getting in. Which means poor Toasty, you didn't get heard. Come on, Toasty. Toasty. What if I do this? 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 Boys. Onyx, Toasty. Come here, come here, come here. Yeah, come here. Come here, both of you. Come here. They thought I was gonna give them something. "17 hours to go." Which one has... She has a cat. Which one has a survivor meeting? Audition! If she's auditioning, then she's joining the group. That's the one thing then, yeah? That's proof positive then. Nintendo's website is a must-play section, 90% of which is Nintendo games, of course! Nintendo wants you playing Nintendo games the most. So, practices her drums, plays games, practices drums. Rides bike alone. Plays video games, feeds her cat, goes to an audition. Talks to neighbors. Eats something. Grocery shops. I guess they don't have to audition if they're, or attend the audition even. So I'm pretty sure it's her then. So, what information do I need? And where did that pencil go after getting rid of the cats? Beth Banks. "38 and blonde. Would have no kids. Unarmed. Not alone. Commutes." And that's the important questions that Gribblebrup wants. Dance class. Doesn't quite fit the drifter mold, I don't think, because this sounds like a lot of settled stuff. Shouts for the protest. Upstairs, alone. What's everyone else doing when she sets up the party? I suppose I'll never know. Okay. Sleeps 10 hours. 10 hours. 11 hours. 11 hours seems to be the most she sleeps. Okay. Alright. Take her in. Break the bank. Break rib number 12. Has a commute. Break rib 6. Black hair. She's a blonde. Goodbye left lung. What's her age? 38. So she's not under 38. Break rib number 8. Break rib 9 because doesn't live alone. We went from 1 where it's pretty much breaking all of her organs to 1 where it's breaking all the ribs. Otherwise, rib 24. Water the flower. If she was auditioning, then she clearly has to be it. Yep, she was it.
Experts are saying that this
Turn it
is the
off.
largest earthquake in the region.
Please. I'm sorry. I should never have told you to stop.
You didn't know.
it's
Some guy
fine.
kidnaps you, puts you in a cage, starts brutalizing people in front of him.
People died.
This could all have been just a
Then
coincidence.
what if it wasn't?
We have to keep on killing now.
I'm fucking liquefied. If there's any chance that earthquake was our fault, then what do we do?
We do whatever Zimforth tells us.
But we don't get earthquakes and things when we get down to the last hour or so.
I fucking guess so.
So it could have been coincidence.
I'm sorry.
Liquefying ground could have just been like quicksand or something. Some very oversaturated soils. Winter thaw and thawing, and there goes the asphalt sliding away. Reminds me of a movie, Hordian. Which one? Also, you see the slow burn enemies to lovers actually
Tell
is
me what you
working.
think.
And now that he has seen the power of
Smells
Zimfact or whatever,
Different than I thought it would. It's stale around the edges.
he gets to live outside the
Guess I don't
cage.
spend much time up here anymore.
Makes sense. Did you know I was going to college?
No, I didn't.
I was a sophomore. I started late because I was stupid and my mom had some bills.
I don't know that one, Hordian, but it kind of reminds me of that movie
You're
with
just a year or
Batista,
two older though.
with that cabin,
That makes you an alien.
gay couple and their kid just enjoying their
People that
time.
were around my
And these
age
intruders
and
come and be like, I'm
stuff.
sorry, we have to do this, otherwise the world
Kids.
ends.
Johnny, look, I'm sorry I took you from your life.
Took him from that
Johnny.
life, but now they have
That's
each
what you
other.
do, right? Say hello to the wrong guy in the grocery store. End up in a basement. That's America in a nutshell.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're here, Johnny.
Me too.
Not allowed to say Ralph. Our reward for following our eldritch god's bloody demands is we get a cute boy delivered to us. All share a house, but 2 share blood. Kill them both. I have to find out who between Doug McCarthy, Andrea Dillard, Jared Simmons, and Oriana Brown are related. I have 96 hours to decide who is related. We got no purplies. Let's start with the work week. Someone is clearly off on their job. Big block over here. Working. Focused work at that. And work. What about nightly activities? Does anybody have some overlap at nighttime? These two do. Doug and Oriana. Zoning out. Are they zoning out together though? Browsing internet, so no. Brushing and flossing. These two are brushing and flossing together, that means they're blood relatives. Too much time on that one. Because these two are having lunch together, that means they're kin. Startup work. On a Saturday, you poor fool. What are they doing Sunday? Working. These things are taking too long to do. .5, 4, and 3, I haven't got that kind of time. Watching TV. How do I find who of these share blood? Brushing teeth. What I'm looking for are people who overlap on events. But I'm not really getting useful things here. Cooking breakfast. Watch memes. These all overlap. Is this all dinner together? Eat dinner. Gotta somehow find two who are related and get enough information on them both. Chat GPT, whatever, couldn't give you the movie name Hordian. I cannot say I'm surprised. It's kind of a shame that he can't even do the same for Google anymore. Like back when I was a teenager, Google was nice enough that my girlfriend at the time, my online girlfriend at the time, I wasn't savvy enough for a real one, wanted to find some movie, and the only clues I had was space station and a plant. And putting that into Google, I was able to find a sci-fi forum where they were talking about such a movie. I was like, is it this? And I was like, oh my goodness, that's amazing. But if I were to Google space station movie plant now, five movies with unbelievable scenes about space plants. Space Station Films, IMDb, I guess I could crawl through that, but there's going to be a lot. List of films featuring space stations, Wikipedia, ISS 2023, definitely not. Life 2017, definitely not. SEO hell. Let's see. 73 hours. Let's break some of the suspicion down. Maybe somebody... I want to look for the overlapping part because maybe they have a conversation together. Or they go to the doctor together for something. Dating app. How much you want to bet that they're on the same dating app? I wouldn't be surprised if they end up banging by accident and we're the only ones who know they're related. A thing you should know more about given your profession, Hordian? Now, I know you work in computer stuff, but it's not directly with SEO, right? Like, I'm pretty sure Ann K either does or used to work SEO stuff. Web dev, that would cover it then. Bathing alone. Everybody eating dinner. Cooking dinner alone. Cooking alone, how tragic. TV alone. Small overlap here. Brush and floss. I can't imagine just brush your teeth together all the time. Eat breakfast. Adblock Plus working nice. I haven't used Adblock Plus in ages. Ever since it started getting a bit bloated. Back in what was that? 2010 And so I jumped ship to uBlock Origin and haven't looked back since. Cooks dinner. They cook dinner most nights. Social media alone. Let me fill out more weekend stuff. I'm just getting a bunch of folks who watch TV on the weekends. Some overlap over here. Driving. Are you also on the road with him? 5 hours to break that. Having sex. Having sex in red. And again, not kitchen on MP4. Ooh. Kitchen sex. It refuses to give it to me. I'm not gonna spend 5 hours on there. Eating breakfast. Walking alone. I guess I'll spend the hour. I'm not gonna spend 5 hours. Give me anything else. It's like, I need to give it the maximum time possible. Okay, I'll just spend 5 hours. These two having sex. Maybe the implication is if these two are having sex, then they better not be related. Dangerous and unsanitary, Hordian. Well, see, that's why you do what Fennec keeps telling me to do and put the knives sharp point down in the dishwasher. Actually get myself a pretty nasty gash on the pinky knuckle that way. Not sex in the kitchen, but knife pointing up in the dishwasher. It's only that one knife. Every other time I use a dishwasher and I graze a knife or I poke myself on a knife, their points are dull. It's just, oops, whoops, sorry about that. But that specific knife is one meant for rending through flesh, so it's a bit sharper. So I could be excused for letting the other knives be pointy end up. But hardly enough, I put the pointy end down, it's gonna get dull. I don't want the knives to get dull. I want a better clean on them. So which direction do we think the game is going? These two are having sex, therefore they are not blood related? Or these two are having sex, and they don't know they're related? 28 and 33, there's a 5-year difference. They could have been adoptees. 31 and 27, 4 years difference. Or like, by adoptees I mean like adopted off to other families that didn't know each other. Or it's a Joe Dirt thing where they finally find the sister. It's like, oh yeah, finally. There's still so much we don't know. They only have sex on Sunday. Hanging out with who? Separately or together? Browsing internet. Cooking breakfast, hanging out together, and then they bang. I only have 33 more to go. I'm gonna run off the assumption then that if they're fucking, then they're not related. So I should look for commutes. Breakfast and work immediately. I should look for commute and track how long they sleep. Wait, just going back and forth change times? One person commutes. So Doug commutes, but Oriana doesn't. God took Sunday as his day off. It's our chance to do the dirty deeds. That's Saturday though, isn't it? Saturday, the proper Sabbath, the 7th day when he rested. And then the Christian faith develops, so we take Sunday as the Lord's Day, as an extra day of rest, or something like that. Sleep off, work off some of the suspicion. Got 27 hours, that is plenty of time to build up their sleep schedules. And that is a lot of sleep. They seem to sleep pretty consistently. What am I doing? I'm looking at the ones who are banging again. I'm supposed to look at the ones who aren't banging. But maybe it is them. Maybe they only bang when Andrea and Jared are working and walking and out of the house. It's their one chance to have the house to themselves. Maybe that's it. Maybe it is Sweet Home Alabama, Hordian. Goes on a run by himself. Brushes, flosses, showers. I press the thing. I press the thing that makes it so it gets to 0%. Why did it increase the thing? Oriana just needs a little bit left now. Shopping. 0% better means 0. Shopping with Leanne. Who's Leanne? I got Doug McCarthy, Andrea Dillard, Jared Simon, and Oriana Brown. Shopping with Mom. $28.31. I think I get it. Her mom is named Leanne, but that's not your mom, so you don't call her mom, you call her Leanne. So that's a hint that these two are not related. These two do not share the same mom. These two have sex, and these two do not share the same mom. So, this sex bunny is not related to Andrea. Which means there's a possibility she is related to Doug. Unless the two clues are, these two have sex, they better not be related. These two are not related. Therefore, the two that are related are these two. Except now I've only got 10 hours left! Why did that raise again? I literally pressed the button. It's so dumb sometimes. It forgets how it's supposed to work. You see this button? I push that, and it goes from 25% suspicion meter to 0 suspicion meter. But sometimes it advances anyway. Any commute before work. She commutes. Morning, stand up. Doesn't seem to commute. Okay. It says all share a house, but 2 share blood. Doesn't sleep alone, but does sleep alone. Andrea's only 27% though. I can't get them both at 2 hours. It's no good. I need a reset button. I'm not gonna be able to get enough information on them. And then it shuffles them around again. Okay. Let's find the 2 who bang on Sunday. Well, first, let's fill out some weekday schedule so I could throw some stuff in the trash. Okay, replace that 20 for 3 anonymity points. Sunday is the day they fuck. I don't see them fucking. They wake up, they make breakfast. Is this it? Is this them sharing a time period? It's a short time period as everybody else works, so it's one of these 2. Driving. Has sex. Okay, so these 2 are out. And who was shopping? Was that on Wednesday? Shopping with someone's mom who wasn't someone else's mom. These 2 bang. So it's gonna be these 2. I think, unless that's randomized too. So these 2 banging. What was grocery shop? Anybody with the overlap then. Shopping with mom. Shopping with Leanne. Okay, so you 2 are not related. Andrea and Oriana are not related. Oriana and Doug are not related. Which means, if these 2 are not related, with mom with Leanne. These 2 are not related. This one has mom. These 2 bang. It could be Jared or Doug that she's related to. Because that just means that these 2 specifically are not related, but that doesn't mean he can't be related to her. Maybe there's a third clue. Oh man, it's after 4. I gotta wrap up so I can make dinner for the guy I love. Maybe there's further overlap someplace. Just commute. Commute. This won't mean anything. Lunch alone. And that's gonna be dinner together for a bunch of folk. Watch movie. Watch movie. Dating app. Bath. Sunday and Saturday give us clues. With Leanne or Mom? You call her Leanne, you call her Mom. You two fuck. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. Eating dinner. Zebra puzzle. 5 people live in 5 houses. Each smokes a certain cigarette, drinks a certain beverage, has a certain pet, etc. Given some facts about it and gotta figure out who owns a zebra or something. I don't think I played that one specifically, but I think I've done variations of it. And that kind of reminds me of Golden Idol for some of the puzzles they have in that one. That's just dinner eating time. Needs to be something during the day, maybe. Driving. And that's just them driving together. Yeah. That's both Leanne.mp4, so... That's not very helpful. Lunch. Shopping. Cat scratching at the door. Table prep. Huh. I could just go back and back, and it changes the time. Onyx is gonna be scratching at the door for a while. Social media. Social media, talking to their mom together. No, they're both alone. I need some more overlap stuff. The overlap stuff gives me harder clues. And this bit's just dinner and things. Flossing. Brushing teeth. And this is all just gonna be dinner. Yeah, it's all dinner. Wow. Just keep rolling, not getting caught. There's some overlap here and some overlap here. But it didn't actually give me the thing. Okay. These two bang, not related. These two have different moms, not related. But that doesn't mean that these two don't share the same mom. I'm gonna run off the assumption it's just these two then. I don't think that's a very secure answer. But it's the best I got right now. No commutes. One commute, no commute. L commuto, L commuto. Plenty of time. $16 hours to just get these two up. Could abduct her. Could abduct her. I want some cheap, easy ones on this guy. Okay. I still say, though, that these two banging better mean they're not related. But these two not being related doesn't mean these two can't be it. But I'm gonna roll off the assumption with these two. I think if the puzzle has any more complexity, it should be these two are banging, these two aren't related, put them together. In which case it would be Andrea Dillard and Doug McCarthy. But I haven't found any other evidence to link Andrea and Doug together. $27.31, $33.31, and they've all got light brown hair. So, let's see how these two do then. Andrea Dillard. 31. Light brown. No kids. Not alone. Everyone's unarmed. And she doesn't seem to commute. No, she commutes. Jared Simmons. Oh, hours. Hours left. Let's see. 7.5. Nine. Seems to be the longest she sleeps. Maximum 9 hours. And Jared Simmons. 27, right? 27. Light brown. Does not seem to commute. And has a pretty consistent sleep schedule. Eight and a half hours. No commute. All share a house, so not alone. Unarmed. Okay. Let's see if these are right. Sleeps less than 10 hours, break rib 1. Has a commute, break rib 6, otherwise 23. No commute for Jared. Black hair, nobody does, rib 17. Under the age of 39, he is, break rib 15. Quarter the large intestine. And completely unarmed, so 24 is out. Water the flower. And then it'll tell me wrong target before it can even pick the other one. So far, so good. Andrea Dillard next. She sleeps 9 hours. So rib 24. She does have a commute, so no pancreas. No one's got black hair. So liver. She's 31. So rib 18 has got to go. No one lives alone. Rib number 9. And everyone is unarmed. So rib 21. Did we get them? Did we get the siblings? Got the siblings. Now, I'm a little bit unsatisfied because I did not satisfactorily cancel out the possibility of the other sex person being related. All we know is that two sex people shouldn't be related, and the two shopping people cannot be related. All that really said is that there are two possibilities. And since I couldn't cancel one out, it was basically just a guess.
I don't think I would feel too different if the world ended, but I still don't want it to. Is that weird?
I don't think it is. But, then again, I'm biased.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
And look at this, you're getting along so well now?
I'm clocking out. Good night.
He still keeps him in the cage, come on. He understands the mission. He's allowed to come upstairs, sit on the couch, watch TV. Let him into bed. You're allowed to let him into bed. Good night, Johnny. Completed year 9. Didn't it say 20 years? So we could be close to halfway through then.
Does this space give me 6G?
No.
Are you okay over there?
No.
What's going on?
No.
Do we have to kill Johnny? Now that we're friends?
Anyone but him.
We gotta kill Johnny.
It's me, isn't it?
I won't do it.
You have to do it.
Our one friend. We didn't even get to kiss him.
You gotta do it.
I don't give a shit about the world. I don't care if the world ends right fucking
We've
now.
been together 9 years. Of course you don't want to sacrifice him.
So, do it to Anne and know that I don't hold it against you, and
I can't do it, John.
I don't regret anything.
I love you, Johnny.
See? You see, it does turn to romance. Say it back. Say it back.
Do it.
Say it back. At least you got to tell him. We got to tell him that we love him. Year 10. You know who I want dead. You are mine alone, now and forever. I have 101 minutes. My options are to kill Johnny or myself. Check on Johnny. We know what Sunday, Monday, and part of Tuesday look like. Wait for death, 12 a.m. to 1:30 to 2 a.m. And then sleep. Johnny! Bleary stare, wait. Toilet, zone out. Eat slowly, lean on bars, coughing fit, lay on floor, cry quietly, silent prayer, labored breathing, eat slowly. Wait for death. I thought we were getting close. We were playing games and everything. No wonder he didn't say I love you back. Driving and big grocery trip. Let Johnny out, level 1. Open cage. Cook a big meal, eat, meal prep, talk to Johnny. Chat for a bit. Set up couch, sleep, that's my Tuesday. Everything is like 0% because think about Johnny, observe clouds, watch movie. Make breakfast, eat breakfast, TV, podcast, lunch, chat, sit outside. Ralph is doing great. I mean, he's doing great. And that's his entire week, except for Saturday. Reminisce about these good times. The talk. Sit, reminisce, and cry on Saturday. Do we have to kill Johnny? Lay down. Go upstairs. Sit down. Eat slowly. Wait. Chat. Walk around. He gets to walk around now. He actually sleeps, not just waiting for death. I'm pretty sure I get to pick both. I could sacrifice myself or Johnny. And I was gonna sacrifice myself first. But... One minute to sleep. I haven't had a single minimum before. Where's the talk? The talk is over here. The talk. Finale.mp3. Eat dinner. Sit. They reminisce together. And they cry together alone. They cry together alone because either way someone is going to die. They're gonna have the talk, eat dinner, sit down, reminisce together, and either way someone's not gonna survive this. I thought so too, Hordian. Like, there's no way I'm sacrificing the man I love, even though he's not happy. He's waiting for death. He's zoning out. He's crying. He's waiting for death more than he's sleeping. For almost a decade, he's been trapped in this hell basement. But I gotta sacrifice myself. I'm gonna sacrifice myself. You know who I want dead. You are mine, alone, now and forever. Maybe alone, now and forever, because the entity is gonna bring me into Dead by Daylight next. Are you ready to die? Yes. I didn't pay attention to the hours. Can I go back? Okay. I think he has black hair, rib 15. Ours is more graying, I think. So left lung. Removing my own left lung. I'm pretty sure he's under 54? No kids. Definitely does not live alone. Okay. I don't think you've been working. No commute break 23. And I could afford to miss one. 8 hours per night. I think it's been less. Break rib 12. All targets abducted.
I don't remember what my mom's face looks like. But I remember Ralph.
He's allowed to say her name
I
now?
spent years wondering what I would do when I got out. The first thing I would eat, the first person I would call. Hi, Mom. Sorry I missed a few things. The man kept me in his basement for 10 years. I'm sorry that he's gone.
Didn't get to bring him home to mom.
I don't know if the world is going to end tomorrow. But someone died so I could be here today. Even if it's just one day. I'm gonna make it count.
And then he hears a voice next. He's been chosen. Our time is done. He gets to be the blind seer. Achievement. Saved Johnny. Pretty fun little puzzle. There was a bit of ambiguity in places. I think it's a good ending. I think if it was simply a resource management puzzle, it'd be pretty darn nice. But I do think certain blocks just constantly bumping you out over and over again could probably count as a dig against it. Maybe there's a reason for it, like it wants you to use the high 25% suspicion option to reveal it. Or maybe it's encouraging you to find the other thing that unlocks it. But it does feel pretty arbitrary when you're trying to solve the timeline. And it just keeps bumping you out, bumping you out, bumping you out. Because like I said, if it's just you have limited time and limited suspicion, try to figure things out, it becomes a pretty good deductive puzzle, like code an idol to a timeline. And I'll still be slightly bitter about some syntactical ambiguity. He's almost dead anyway, get him when his loved ones leave him. Surely that means kill the loved ones first, so he's alone. You fool! This might surprise you, Hordian, but Inscription is also one that I have not played. But otherwise, this has been fun. Enjoyed the puzzle. Got to enjoy it for a few hours. It's got nice atmosphere, good aesthetics. But ultimately, it does just come down to trying to find all the smallest blocks of time for like half an hour, maybe an hour at most, unless it really wants something to be 5 hours. And just bouncing around until you get the thing you want to be 0.5 hours. It is an interesting puzzle with an interesting setting. But I think perhaps the quiz part was a bit underutilized because everybody is unarmed half the week or more. The cop at the beginning was armed some of the week, but counts as unarmed most of the week. Nobody who mattered had kids. So maybe it's simply the randomization of my targets. But a lot of these answers were pretty samey. I would say maybe randomize the questions, but you're already struggling to keep up at some points with everyone else you gotta get. Let's see what happens to kill Johnny. We gotta see what happens when you kill Johnny. So I don't regret it. I did enjoy it.
Does this space give me 6G?
It's got an endless mode.
Are you okay over there?
Endless mode could be pretty cool. That could be potential, you know. Maybe in endless mode is when the game truly shines. Because the 10 stages here are all plot, right? You can't change plot too much. But endless doesn't have the limitations of plot, so maybe in endless
Have to do it.
you'll care more about, like,
To see
who's
the world.
armed, who's unarmed, do they have kids?
I don't give a shit about the world. I don't care if the world ends right fucking now.
You should.
There's Skip. Sorry, Johnny. You got a cute face and a cute mouth, but right now we need you dead. Reluctant prayer. Curse Zimforth. Wash off the blood. Reminisce. Clench hands. Hope. Deep breaths. Panic silently. Watch a movie together. Scream. Talk to Johnny. Think about Johnny. Talk to our neighbors. Drink. Clean his tools. Cry. Self-reflect. Look at Johnny. Wash hands. Zone out. Breathe. Long shower. Pace around. Massage cramp. Meditate. Sorry, Johnny, you've got to go. 30 years old. 30 years old? He is 59. Ralph is 59. So maybe the sacrifice details don't count too much now. The most he sleeps now is 9.5 hours. He's got no commute, no kids, he's 30, and he's got dark brown hair. I am ready to kill Johnny. Break rib 11. Hasn't got a commute, break rib 24. Sorry, Johnny. Different color hair, rib 17. I love you, man. I love you. I'm so sorry. Quarter the large intestine. Now water the flower. All targets abducted.
There. You finally have everything. I hope you fucking choke on it.
Is that it? That's all we get? Just sad ending? And that's it. Smaller ending, so apart from why would I kill the man I love, the other ending is definitely the better and even good at another year. Oh, because the cycle continues. Year infinite. Run years 0. So this would be infinite mode then, huh? Just cycles you right into it. Which makes you wonder if this 108 minutes, 108 hours, is for the entirety of Endless Mode, and every year, like maybe every year it adds on some, but if I deplete too many hours on year 0, then that's less hours for year 1 and thus for year 2 and so on. It was us, Hordian. We were Ralph, except every time someone says the name Ralph, we just hear Johnny was a cute college boy that we kidnapped 10 years ago. So the one we saw the first time was Johnny. Either way, that was that. There's Endless Mode if I want to plan my own sum. There's also Profiles. Okay, Profiles is just save data. Oh, that's cute! Save file 2 is Johnny. Save file 3 is Zimworth. Okay, you get 3 save files, Johnny, Ralph, and Zim. That's adorable. Huh. Well, either way. That was Life Eater. I enjoyed it. There were some parts that's frustrating, but that's puzzle games for you. All in all, I think it's fine. Now, I gotta wash the stank off me, feed some cats, pick out some nice clothes because Fennec wants to go out tonight, and make him some light dinner. I'm thinking beef stroganoff. Thank you, Hordian. You practically stole the words right out of my mouth. For the time being. Let me see who is online to do a little raid on. Is MP83 still doing Jackbox? He is not! I missed out! He keeps breaking my streaks! But one puzzly game to another. Schubert is playing Return of the Obra Dinn, which I played a couple of years back during Detective Ember. I think that was the year after Fennec came over for the first time. So fond memories for Obra Dinn. And Schubert's pretty cool guy too. So let's go raid Schubert. In fact, could even drop a knock on him. I think I'll do that. Let me drop a knock onto Schubert while we do a raid onto him, just for funsies. And I'll see you folks later. Enjoy the rest of your night. Stick around for Schubert, and I'll see you next.